Alright. Konnichiwa minasan. Hey, welcome everyone. Slim Girl, welcome. I'm not deciding against Minecraft. Probably later because I think I would just like I'll play the vanilla version, but not now immediately. Probably have to play that later. I'm officially off for the entire week, so I will have time to do that. So don't worry. You're working for your fourth part of your house. That's cool. But that's going to use so much material. Goes into trees. 20 blocks length. Don't know how about the weight yet. Well, sky's the limit, right? So, hey, greetings, Oolong-cha. Greetings, welcome to the stream. Hey, Inches. Oh my, okay, Inches. Hey, welcome. And Orman. Oh my god, there's a lot of people here. Hey, welcome everyone. And yeah, as you can see, I got in, and I saw someone outside here trying to get in. I saw there's another player here. To my surprise, because I thought that there's only bots playing this server, but I got it. As you guys can see it, I just want you guys to see it. That's why I log out here. I just want you guys to see it that I'm in. I'm definitely in. I'm not cheating you guys. Alright? So yeah, I'm definitely in. And well, we are going to play. And I think that the only way to get out is either I just destroy this kind of thing. Do you guys know how long it takes me to break this? I believe that it's like an hour and a half or something. And yeah, I just solo crushing it. So there's nobody helping me. I think that the other guy came in here and then just gave up earlier. I kind of want to help him if let's say that he's still here when I start the stream, but the sky limit is 256 blocks high. 2 hours, jeez. Yeah, these essentially I just spent like 2 hours just to get these, but um, whether it's worth it or not, it's up to me to decide. Well, now that we clear that, we kind of forced to play this game now, so we kind of have to play this game. So okay. I think they should just dismantle those, right? It it doesn't have any point having them there anyway. Oh, those can't be dismantled. Disassembled. Dismantled. Disassembled. What the hell? Tree 19 now. Oh, you guys have a friend. You guys play Minecraft together. You guys are huge Minecraft fans, so you guys probably find a friend there. But it does update though. Like I heard Simgo saying that um you can upgrade the existing buildings, right? So I wonder the same as well. A dungeon. I'm not going to do anything until the game asks me to go to go the get out of this map. Then I will start completing the stuff. Oh hey normies, welcome to the stream. Kind of sus, but this guy's going to betray us later. Given this is like a Korean game, like everyone is going to um everyone is going to betray you one way or another. This how Korean game plays. Wow, you guys are early. It's poison or something. Just dropping by. Sleep deprivation, haven't slept? Like 3 a.m.? Wait, what? Why? Just prevent the demons when they start to show up. They play Valorant for a while. Oh, okay. I'll see you later. Feel like a snapper finger? Oh, I really hope that you feel better. Is there any particular thoughts in particular? Wait, is it okay to share? If it's not okay to share, that's fine. Or it's just random thoughts. Probably just random thoughts. Hey Shizuzu, welcome to the stream. That's a lot of people here. Holy smokes. I thought that's only holiday for me, but there's a lot of people, a lot of you guys are here. Oh, okay. That's why he's technically not a prince anymore. You're extremely sleep deprivation. What times that you want to? Okay, so what are you at home now, or you are actually at work? Like that for a few minutes and relax. Well, usually it's easier than said than done. When you are. Hey, and just don't say something that implicates self harm. I think it's against TOS. I would get banned literally. So no self harm. Your tips are always lovely. That will make you more horny. Oh god, that's Jesus coming out, isn't it? What the what the heck did you tune into? Well, just usual Jesus stuff. And yeah, to tune down the self harm a little bit. Um, it's against TOS. Oh, I think it's this guy that was trying to break in. I was in there, and then this guy trying to break in. I wonder did he actually went in at the end? Maybe someone's helping them. Is that an actual person? I don't know. Once you lose consciousness, you're basically sleeping. That is not how it works. So even if you are joking around, it's not something that you should be saying. That is against TOS. So yeah, don't say anything like that. Like even jokingly is not even something that is a good idea generally. I think that you are making it worse to explain it further. So please don't do that. And you guys don't encourage him. You guys don't encourage them to explain further. People will have a wrong idea, like what kind of stream this is. Imagine this is like the first thing they tune into, and then you guys talking about this kind of thing is not ideal. I don't want it to be that way. So yeah, generally, don't talk about this kind of stuff. It's bad. It's making me looks bad too. So generally, it's this. Play League of Legends is that same thing. Oh god, I had like the not really the worst experience, but we are trying to queue an unranked match, right? So because me and my friends, we are all like not experienced at all. We do not know how to play, but we went in, and then they expect us to be like well versed in the game, and it actually went so badly for us, and it went so bad. So I do not know we will be going back to that ever again, but like I have no idea how leaks work actually. We just went in, play with the AIs, and then yeah, let's just try. Because AI, if you play against bots, you can't learn anything at it anyway. That's why we got Whoop. You know, the bots, no matter what, we can still win the bots. But against real humans, you just really don't know. You really just don't know what to do. Don't do drugs, kids. Generally a good idea. This is why we don't trust these damn kids. They come up with crazy suggestions. With great idea comes. Those are not even great idea. Like this is something that I don't think we can joke around. So probably tune it down. Like I don't want to joke around around this kind of thing. You wouldn't know if people really would take it seriously. Like, please, don't make just I only have one rule in this stream, is that don't make me look bad. That's all. It's a very simple rule to follow. I feel like woman the rusty police screen looked and waved at the soldier urging follow. Ran to the back as fast as the lady goes by the well. Okay. For the potions, don't worry about female ghost. Whether the female ghost. Eastern ruins. Why would you follow the ghost? That's generally a bad idea. Cheeky bun boy. Okay. The boy was the prince. He'll see me tomorrow. Just 3 days. Stay for the rest of my life. That's cool. That's so cool. Damn teenagers. Okay, so make that means I shouldn't type here anymore. Well, most of the things that you guys said is good. It's just that don't type anything that like encourages, like kind of like, hey, you should choke yourself, something like that. That's not good. I probably already imagine someone's going to click that and say that, hey, this is what Chiki said. But yeah, I can kind of anticipated that, but you know, taking me out of context, everything is fine. Like, you're making fun of stuff is fine, but this kind of thing, like, it's serious, you know. Like, you guys know what I mean. Like, you guys are adults. I believe that you guys understand your actions. So I don't really have to like spell it out for you. I know that you guys are just trolling, but you know what I mean. Scan the remain of man. Oh, he died. Oh, okay. What? I don't understand the horror story, but it's fine. Knowing how to dominate bots is a good stepping stone to get better in the real match. Well, I never lost to a bot. Like, honestly, even how badly I play, I never really lost to a boss. So it's not like the bots are like a actual challenge or anything. And I'm pretty much like stomping them every game. Like no matter how bad you do, you will still win. That's what I do in Dodo. Like today, I kind of like practice around because I see a new playstyle. So I was like, hey, I should give that a try. Like no matter how badly I do, I still win. So it's not like the bot's going to help you at all. You have to apply it to a real life situation because you know what? Like I played like 3 games. The games drag on for like 50 minutes or so. It's just a bot match and it's 50 minutes. And I feel like that's an indication that I'm not doing well. Sure, but I feel like if you don't play with real human beings, at least play with friends. I feel like if you play with friends, it's better as a start, you don't have to be like a full on against human yet. You can find some people with the same skill level and play a little bit, and then that's how you improve. That's how I improved previously on Dodo one. I just find friends that is a similar skill level. I just play like it's not a full size game. Like maybe like 3 versus 3. Very rarely we have like a 10-person game. But yeah, I think she does that without trying. Oh god, everyone already knows. Not really pointless. I don't know. Like maybe that's just how I think about it. Snip kill is just too powerful. Idiot number two. Bots are completely useless to play against. Hardly any friend, any true friends. You got a lot of friends here. What are you talking about? You got a lot of friends here. I mean, sometimes we do like sometimes we do jokes like that, but doesn't mean that we are not already friends. So family can be friends, maybe. Well, uh, I will believe that family is a little bit different that, but um, I am very best friend with my sister. Um, like a lot of the time, when I went out with my sister, everyone's like, "Oh God, is this your is this your sister's friend, best friend or something?" Like, I was like, "Huh, I'm her. We are a family." Like they are like, "Okay, I'm sorry." Like it's kind of like that. Maybe like I'm the more ignored child or something. My sister is way more pronounced. That's for sure. She's very outgoing. She's very active, and she's very sociable person. So a lot of people were like just mistakenly thought that I'm just her friend or something because we talk like a friend. They wouldn't expect that we are siblings. But that I feel like that is kind of like a exception more than anything. But yeah, it can be. You're good. You're killing it today. Yeah, anxious. What happened? Like you are being a little bit weird today. Are you okay? Actually, like you were being a little bit weird. Never better. And no, Discord doesn't count. Well, it's kind of sad then. Like, I guess the only friends I have right now is probably over Discord or Twitch. That's probably that's probably it. Then it makes me same as you, I guess. It makes me same as you that I don't have friends, I guess. Oh, this hurt us so much. Real life friends are annoying. You like in real life friends, not many, but just a few. I feel like if you have like really good friends, you only need like one. You don't need a few. You only really need one good friend. That's how. That's how I feel about things because, like I said, I'm not really a sociable person. So it's like for me, I don't like to entertain a lot of people. Like, you know, whenever something is not great, then I was like, screw that. That's probably I don't have friends. But it's hard to find one true good friends. Yeah, I mean, that doesn't mean that we should stop trying. It's just that eventually you will find someone, whether it's a guy or a girl. And do you know what happens with guys nowadays? Like, but they can find a really good friend um, in a female, then they immediately try to ruin it to get into a relationship with that girl. Like trying. Like the girl just want to be friends and then guy just immediately like, hey, we should be together. We are so good together, you know? Like a lot of the time, maybe a lot of the time guys misread the situation. Sometimes it's kinda annoying. You got you got to sleep early last night and your mind kinda clear. But you are spewing kind of something weird today though. Like there's not what normally you would say. But gotta be careful because some friends can do you more bad than good. You have two, that is more than enough. You played League of Legends for too long. That's why you're in no need of friends. Is that really that bad, huh? It's really that bad, huh? And not for me, but then other days just wonder what it would be like you have more in real life friends. Well, if you have a lot, and you're those kind of people that doesn't really, let's not say sociable. If you're those kind of people that um, easily get annoyed uh, because with a lot of friends, you have to do a lot of compromises, a lot of planning and such. Because if you're dealing with like 10 people, you have to deal with like 10 people's schedules, their dislikes and likes, those kind of thing. So if you're easily get annoyed by that, like don't worry, Slim Go. Having two is more than enough. Like you have already like double the recommended amount. Guys don't know how to be friends with girls. Yeah, it's sometimes they get the wrong idea. But Necro know what I'm talking about. In your experience, school is only where you're able to hang out and find friends. I used to have this kind of experience. Um, and until I met with my ex colleagues are really like really good person, but they left the company, so it's kind of sad. Right now, I'm still in the same company. They have already left the company, but I feel like if let's say that they are there longer, we could have been really good friends. But it depends on your work environment also. Like I do agree, like some of the work environment is not exactly ideal, but yeah, video games is the best bridge to them. I agree though. I agree though. Like, I met a lot of friends. I think that I owe my life today because of Dodo. Because I was like, hey, oh, you guys talking about Dodo, right? And then I just butt in into the conversation. That's how I know a lot of new friends from that day. Like, I feel like I have access to more friends. Like, I have access to friends at all. It's because of that. Otherwise, I don't. I don't. Yeah, if a girl please with me, just like, hey, let's play whatever. School only plays when I talk with real life people, though. Wait, what? You don't talk to real life people? yeah, probably your project is something like a virtual thing, right? Yeah, if you guys still in school, I think that some of them is still very young, Necro. Some of them is like really young. They probably still fresh out of the school or still studying. Basically, are idiots when it comes to girl. Well, I think that depending on your experience, right? I don't want to dox anyone anyway, so I'm just going to keep quiet. Normie's in university. She's still in high school. Holy smokes! I thought that you were at least at least graduated from high school for some reason. I do not know why. Too guyish? You have more guy friends than girls. Careful when you say that, though. A lot of people hate when girls say that. Like I do not know. Like a lot of people hate it when girls say that. Like I got a lot of hates for saying that before. Like I'm the same as well. I think they're a bunch of antisocial people. Sometimes I don't talk to your parents for 2 weeks. Still love and you still love them. Two for 2 weeks is a little bit much, isn't it? At least that I talk to my parents at least once per week. 2 weeks is a little bit much. More manly than men. He's been called a handsome prince. Oh, you still live with them? Oh, okay, okay. That's kind of weird, isn't it? Like at least you would talk when you guys are eating, or something. And unless that you guys all eat separately, then probably yeah. I think that the only interaction that I have with my parents when I live with them is that I only talk to them during dinner or something. So yeah, I haven't been playing at all during all this time. I just talking to you guys. Jonathan's told me this is your world. I just live on it. Whoa. Okay. Who tells you that? It sounds like there's something there, but I'm not going to assume anything. But it's awesome because I feel like it's inspirational as well. So it's kind of awesome. Oh, I can't walk past them. Sure. Nice. Oh, really really hidden place. You guys don't eat together? Like oh you like how? Like usually, well your family doesn't cook, is it? Like you guys just take away and then eat on your own time or something like that. I guess that with your schedule, it's kind of hard to eat together as well. I think that's probably one of the reason why. just coexist in our world. This I think that there's a novel that says something like that, right? Like each one of us have each one of us in our own world, and basically we have our own like god or guardian angel or something like that. So I believe that is something. I'm bastardizing the the content there, but I think like it's like a novel. It's making fun of religion and everything, but whatever. I believe there's something like that. I always feel like it's interesting, because I feel like what it's trying to say is not only to make fun of the religions, but also what it meant to be live in our own world is because each person have our own perception, right? That's why it's like our own world, and just eat the things in their keyboard. So you're just the NPC. No, you are the you. Don't you understand? Like in MMO like this, even for Leon, he's the main character in his own story. So think about that. He's the main character. Like we probably forgot about him, and then he just phased out of the system. But whatever. Lieutenant Castle. It's really yummy. I don't want to think about that. You do act like an NPC sometimes. Well, you were NPC in someone else's world, but you are the main character in your own world. Everyone do. Well, it feels like that because you haven't rose up. Remember, even like shonen manga, their main story only starts when they are at least at high school age. So we can choose to form world into whatever way we may want. Yeah, it's all about your own perception, right? So it's not exactly like you know, a lot of things are under your own control. A lot of people say that, oh, I don't have control of this because of money, because of position, because of whatever. But you are actually in control in a lot of ways. You just want it to be so. So yeah, feeling swell, thanks to you. The Anxious is just trying so hard to be negative Nancy today. Like that's almost unbelievable. Like what happened, Anxious? What hurt you today? That's the same old Anxious. Wait, really? I mean, I haven't encountered him to be like this before, but it's it's kind of like weird to me. spending on 2K mods and mods console and everything because that's what you choose, right? So I don't think it's something wrong with it though, but it's almost like Minecraft to you. Okay. Uh, okay, Anxious. This is something. This is something. You are. Uh, okay, so it's like this. It's like this. It's not like you can't change the world. You change the world. You change the world by just being in there. You adapt to it, sure, but you are changing the world in your own way because you still live in your own world. The reason why you think that you can't change it is because you don't let yourself be the change. You just want to sweat by it, and that's what you choose. But does that mean that you can't change your world? No, you can. Why am I giving this like TED talk kind of thing? I'm going to organize a cheeky talk. It's kind of like TED talk, but I would and I would charge I would charge you guys money for it. I'm going through a TED talk session. When we have enough viewers, I would charge you guys for a TED talk. I would call it cheeky talk or cheek talk, whatever. Just give the blind state of a world. You can form the world to whatever your heart. Yeah, that's essentially what it is, isn't it? So yeah, well rested anxious hits differently. The thing you should do is change how you view the world and things. Even if you feel like you're not changing anything, remember you change yourself to be able to adapt to what you perceive is this world. Like, is your job the entire world? No. You don't work for the entire world. You only work for a specific field because you yourself choose to. So so if you think about it, is it really that the world changes you? It's just that you choose to be. You know, it's not the world choose for you. It's because you choose to be. But why charge on your friends? I mean, when I organize a TED talk session, it's not this session. I mean, when I'm in a TED talk session, and you know what? I think that it might be a good idea. I need to study up on some psychology though. That I can slowly manipulate people think that whatever I'm saying is correct, and then I can start charging people for it. This sounds exactly like TED talk, isn't it? Sometimes TED talks is kind of bad. You thought you guys were special. I mean, I haven't organized that yet. Don't worry. You guys are my um you guys are my friends. I will give you guys free entry uh because you guys help me practice. Y- you will make your TED talk to a debate showdown. Well, usually TED talk doesn't have a debate session. They don't have like a Q&A session. So you can't make it that. You will probably get dragged out by the security guard or something. So all with the first should get free entry. Oh, all the founders, right? That's a good idea. All the founders get free entry. Free entry. That's actually kind of cool. That's actually not a good thing. What's a TED talk? What is TED? Who is TED? Well, okay. I also wonder the same thing. Also, why is it called TED talk? Is that like a acronym or something? Hang on a second. TED talk. Um, it doesn't say any. What does TED stands for? Okay, TED stands for Technology Entertainment. Wait, is that really what he meant? Wait. Okay, okay. TED Talks. Technology and wait. Hang on, hang on. About our organization. Oh, okay. Yeah, yeah, yeah. It was technology, entertainment, and design. So it's TED Talk. Oh, okay. I found the TED Talk website. TED the movie talk. Some kind of positive brainwashing talk. Well, some of the TED Talk is good. Um, it's not always something that is bad, but there's a majority of TED Talk is kind of rubbish though. There'll be one F up talk. TED the movie. Wait. You're talking about the plush, right? The bear. Yeah, yeah, the bad. If let's say that the entire movie is about Ted, the teddy bear talking, it's going to be bad. Why is it censored? But yeah, it's designed. So I wonder if a VTuber can give a TED talk. Like I just how I go on stage is just that they unveil the screen and I just talk to you guys on the screen. I feel like that could be that will be the future. Like all the speakers in the future is all just VTubers just talking to people via their VTuber avatars. I feel like that's the future. Like I've seen like VTubers attending like conferences with just that avatar, with just their avatar. Hey, that's not something that's good. That's good. Yeah, chill a little bit. All right. Hot take. A lot of TED talk about trying to make people happier with what they got instead of encouraging to strive for better. I feel like a lot of the times is kind of the opposite. Like, well, some of them is, that's for sure. Some of them is true, but a lot of the times they really give like really not great advice. You know what I'm saying? Like sometimes they do. Most of the time they do. Sometimes they. That's why I say like some of the times they are pretty great. Like what you said, they try to teach people about um being comfortable with what they have. Like it's a good thing, but there is a few TED talks that I feel like it's really bad. I can't say which one, but there's a few TED talks that is exceptionally bad. Dragon in Dragon World in Star Wars. Sorry, you're a Sith. You need to calm down. You feel like you are going on. You're kind of like a kid on a sugar rush. You need to really calm down for a little bit. I saying TED Talk is all bad. Just reminded me of a schoolmate who developed a uh no one using app. Oh, an app that barely anyone uses. Okay, give a talk at TED and search the app. It's not a popular app at all. It's like anyone can give a talk and they're confident successful. That's how you are every day without a sugar. I mean, I haven't tied out anyone, but if I say that you guys are doing like really stupid stuff, I might actually have to do it. Like, don't test me. Like, I'm not being. I don't want to like police what you guys said. It's just that be in moderation sometimes. Like, a lot of these is kind of like awkward, you know. So I like my policy is always I don't police you guys. If you guys don't feel anything bad towards it, then it's fine. I won't say anything. But yeah, you're mentally wait. You are not. I think you're not. Because if you are, then that's probably that's probably a lot more worse thing could happen. But I don't believe that you are entirely. Probably there's something that you can't control yourself from doing, but that's not something that you should say about yourself. But yeah, eating sugar makes you drowsy. Wait, there's like the opposite effect. Usually it makes you hyperactive. I do not know. I forgot the reason why, but sugar. That's why they call it a sugar rush. I think any loser with success can do TED talks. I'm pretty sure they were eager to get Elon Musk on there. Yeah, and do you know that when Elon Musk talk, you would probably immediately figure out he's like an insane person. Elon Musk is not a good businessman. He's kind of like Ma Yun, like from Alibaba. They are both not a really good uh, person. They are not really they are not really good people. And they are kind of insane when you heard more and more of their speech. You know, maybe you crash too fast before you have time to a sugar rush. Is that a thing? I do not know. Trust me, you are very well. From what I see so far, it's probably still fine. Um, I don't feel any. Probably you are already controlling yourself. So Slim Girl, I feel like from what I'm seeing here, like I said, I'm very tolerable, right? Unless that it starts to affect you know, affects people. Must Elon must be like making his own TED talk on Mars with blackjacks and hookers. In fact, forget about TED talk. Damn, I really like that I really like Blender. Like what's not to like about Blender? Yeah, I probably have to watch it again, like from season one. I want to like rewatch it. Okay. I think that is like a new skill that I can do. Oh, you know what? This would have helped me when I destroying that fence. This increases my attack speed. That would have helped. Oh well. I already did it, so whatever. There's some hookers on Mars. How does this work? Well, maybe you try to you need to relax. Like, what's the time now? How long you have been up? What's the time for your time zone? You have to lay down. Like, um, you're at home anyway, so you have to lie down now. And you didn't eat anything. That's how I feel about today. Like today, yesterday I was because of that because of that incident, I am kind of sad for a little bit, so I can barely sleep. And today when I woke up, I still like I'm feeling fine, but I am very very tired, but I'm still feeling I'm like have a sudden burst of energy or something, and I couldn't actually sleep for a very very long time. I tried to like take a nap or something, but um, I think that I barely even slept. Maybe I slept for like maybe like 30 minutes or so, but maybe Elon just have the usual teenager degenerate side. Well, he he does sounds like a teenager when he go on a rant. 3 a.m. from yesterday. 32 hours? Okay, you really do need to get some rest. Like, maybe, okay, um, yeah, mentally you're exhausted, I feel like your brain is starting to play trick on you, because I think that because you haven't slept for so long, that's why it's I do not know why, but it's like a human psyche that if you haven't slept for a while, it makes it harder uh, to sleep, even if you are really, really tired. So I feel like, okay, um, just lay down now. Like, I appreciate that you're showing up and chatting on the stream and everything, but I feel like you should just lay down and you know, don't do anything, don't look at anything. Maybe if listening to music will help you relax, then please do anything that will help you relax. Like listening to music, looking at stuff that makes you calm down, like make you relax, and stop trying to do anything, you know? And eventually, I think that when you are in a comfortable if you're comfortable enough, then you probably will be able to start to be able to sleep. Currently, I don't see why Elon Musk is evil. Well, I didn't say that he's evil, but um, he is just weird. Like when he talks and everything, like it's kind of weird, you know. You're not my mother. All right, fine, whatever, whatever, fine. You stop your joke here. You really should go to sleep. Yeah, it's bad for your body for not doing that. Once you give my mind a break, I mean like try to relax a little bit, because I feel like you are trying to, because when this kind of situation, right? Usually you are, how do you say? Usually you were trying to find things to do, right, to make you feel tired. But I feel like I do not know about you, but for me, um, if I find things to do, I will be actually more energized. So, especially if it's something that I care about. So, maybe stop trying to do stuff, you know, just lay down and everything. you would crash like yeah. I have the same question as normies. Like crash as in what? You have been playing Minecraft? Like, okay, then stop that for a little bit. Like, Minecraft is not going anywhere. Like, time won't pass when you're not playing anyway. Let's have a crazy ideas. Well, you can write the ideas down or something, but, um, just take a break, you know? No. Alright. Well, I mean, like I said, I'm not your mom anyway, so you are what you are, but I'm worried as a friend, so I mean, you can do whatever you want. I mean, I am not physically there, so but I'm worried about you as a friend, so probably you should take care. Take what I'm saying just that you should probably take better care of yourself. It's not laughing matter though. You have been awake for way too long. It's not going to be great for your body, both your body and your mind. So it's generally not a good idea. Wait, you have a sore throat, so you can't play a trumpet. Is that how it works? I guess it can kind of hurt. Oh well, I wanted to snack off. You basket. Well idea. Lots of ideas do usually come at night. Just so tired that partially awake but also asleep at the same time. I don't go to sleep and oh, Necro, don't be too harsh. He's being sleep deprived, so you don't have to be so harsh. But I do agree though. Like just you need to rest somehow, you know. So just go to rest. To take a break. Yeah, your body is already tired. Like that's how it is. You don't want to stop because you feel like you have to do it, but your body is already tired. You just tell yourself that you are not tired, but you already are. Yeah, because you the body and the brain doesn't communicate well. Well, you guys insist it's just very hard headed. You did. Good night and morning, everyone. Yeah, just get some rest. It's okay. We will see you next time. Like we just want the what we would just want whatever is best for you. So you can do that whatever. Yeah, just take good care of yourself. we will all still be here. Don't worry. Oh yeah, that's actually kind of heartwarming. I feel like we kind of need Necro's Necro initiative in that. At first I feel like it's kind of harsh, but seems like that's what did the trick. And that's why Necro is the HR and I'm not. Okay, that's all. That's the inspiring song. Alright. Okay. Be curious what did he play on that bighorn? Well, it's the national anthem for their country, and then he hype it out like, oh, it's the performance of the century. Like, hearing that will makes you feel inspired, but it's just a well. Like I do not know how to appreciate music obviously because I don't feel anything from that. It's just a normal song. You can't hear anything from the game. Did I set it way too low? I guess that maybe I set it way too low. But if I set it high enough, because the game's audio is kind of loud, um, the game's audio is kind of loud. So if I set it way too loud, or when I'm fighting, or whenever something happening on the game, you guys probably won't be able to hear anything. I'll try to increase the volume for now, but you guys let me know if it's way too loud. Okay, I've collected everything in here. Because the game really doesn't have a BGM. I guess it does. Okay, okay. Let me set the master because I think that last time I set the master volume kind of lower because it's kind of like loud for you guys, isn't it? So it does have background music, but it's not that like loud. Still nothing? Well, right now, the music is not playing anything. Um, but yeah, the music is kind of faint. It's not like really overly loud, but um, if it's okay with you guys, I can probably jack up the volume a little bit and see how it goes. Wait. Oh, you know what? The audio is muted all this time. I just noticed that. What the heck? Um, I'm sorry. I'll have to turn down the volume a little bit again. I'm so sorry. Like I've been so focused on talking with you guys, I forgot that it's not unmuted. You're being too blunt and harsh sometimes. It's mostly not positive. I mean, it's okay. Like all of us tried and kind of not going anywhere with Slim Go just now, but you just one sentence from you, and then you're like, okay, fine. If you guys insist, I would go. Like it's a good thing. Like sometimes you really do need to be completely honest. Like sometimes even brutally honest with someone. That's how I think works for some people, and that was definitely the case. That will help. You're still a nice person. I think that you are very you're more than that. You're more than a nice person. You are you are really you're I don't know. I do not know what's the best adjective for this, but you help in that situation. So it's not like you're doing anything bad. So sometimes I feel like being honest is like the best policy. So it's totally fine. I totally can get it. Shiny part. You always speak at the right point. Reply fail. Okay, okay. Inner peace. Yeah, calm down now. Alright. Welcome back to reality. Like, it was almost scary at some point. Like, what happened to you? What happens here? Does it needs to be in a specific spot? It's here, I think. I think I over. Do I need to be? Do I need to jump somewhere or something? It's here, I'm sure. Is it here? Oh, okay. I just misread the map. You know, just go with it. Like, I mean, sometimes it's fine. Like, if your audience is okay with it, then it's fine. You know, what? I feel like sometimes it's kind of over. Like, sure, if let's say that people are okay with it, then it's fine. But yeah. I'll maintain the same comment. You pull the devil trigger. Pull the devil trigger. Oh damn! You just reminded one of my earworm. I really like that song when it comes out. I wanted to buy that game because of that, solely because of that song. That song is so awesome. Like I listened to it like on a daily basis when I first heard about that song. I think it's something like pull my dab a trigger or something. I forgot the lyrics, but I do like listen to it like on a daily basis when it came out. Well, I will go.
Everything is fine at the village.
Everything is fine at the village. Apparently not, because I'm going to a dungeon. An anxious atmosphere? Alright. That's a large dude.
It's been far too long, dear prince. Is this your army? You couldn't possibly be thinking of using this rabble against Lord Sherritt, would you? The throne belongs to its rightful owner. And my spies tell me you haven't even been able to activate Vanquisher. It's time to yield the sword, disband this gang of criminals, and plead for mercy. And we may let you live.
If Sherritt really wants this so badly, he's welcome to come fetch it.
Brave, but foolish words, young prince. You will regret this, boy.
Let him go. We don't kill messengers, even rude ones.
Is it wrong that you enjoy watching animes that have issues? Well, Evan Gideon is good at this for its time. I feel like it's kind of like an awesome show, even though I don't understand most of it. But it's a pretty good show. It's the twist that is kind of effed up, but I feel like it's okay. They have issues like incest and underage stuff. Um, that could be a problem. Boy, I can already imagine Kratos sound saying that. As long as you're not thinking of doing it in real life, it's not like you support those issues. Well, it's how do I say this? It's okay. If you like the show, as long as you don't like Ancha say, right? As long as you don't want to do it in real life, I feel like it's okay.
Oh, good. You've arrived safely.
So yeah, if you don't, then it's probably okay. It's probably fine.
Vanquisher is an heirloom of the Lutheran dynasty. It's supposed to glow when held by the rightful heir to the crown. That's how my ancestors proved their worthiness. Which is also why Sherritt seeks Vanquisher for himself. But it won't even show the faintest glimmer in my hands. What does that say about me?
So what? Encourage? Okay.
Are you trying to make me feel better? Don't worry. This is not something I obsess over. Winning this war is the only thing I worry about now. My worthiness comes later.
Sire, we're under attack! The Regent's forces are here!
Let's go.
Just enjoy where the other creator not afraid to step over the line. I guess that it based on whatever it is, right? I feel like it's more like you are looking to those like shock value. I feel like that's what Goblin Slayer. Like Goblin Slayer was very, very infamous back then because of the materials that they are going for. You know, it gets better. It's just that the setup to that, like everyone is talking about Goblin Slayer, this, that, how adult it is or something like that. But it's more like I feel like it's a good starting point. Like more like a ready, more like a shock ready. Not ready. More like a shock ready of all things, but I guess it's okay to like them, but as long as you don't feel like it's okay to do those things, then I think probably it's fine. This is really
Spare my life! Your Highness, I was only following orders.
Following orders? Did you really just say that? Innocent villagers are dead. By your hand. Do you have no will of your own? Can you not see the difference between right and wrong? You are no true knight of Lutera. You are responsible for these atrocities, and you will face justice for them. I have spoken. Take him away.
Your Highness, you must not spare his life!
Yeah.
Your Highness, you must not spare his life!
Yeah, you deserve it! You deserve it!
That sword is going to be so dull and rusty if it keeps sticking into the ground like that. I feel like a lot of the sword. Okay, so in real life, right? If we are going to be like perfectly realistic here, a lot of the swords, you know, a lot of movies, a lot of shows, a lot of games, they like to do like sword fights, right? Like when they like ting 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 when they parry the other sword with their sword, because it looks cool when people does that, right? But actually, it's very, very bad for the sword. Like the sword will literally just cut in half if you keep doing that. Like it's not good at all for the sword, but that's how it is. Recently, you and your girlfriend had an argument on this. Oh no. I feel like you should just stop it, but it's also sad because you enjoy this stuff. People just want to see your perspective, doesn't mean they support it. Sometimes they change you. They don't change you into something that harm the others. So you won't be doing something like that. Just watch it in front of her, discuss it with her. Then don't watch. Oh, okay. I feel like eventually you guys need to talk about it. I have a different perspective on this though, because if you guys are going the long distance, I mean, not like married, you know, like if you guys trying to make this relationship work, I feel like you should discuss the you know, you should discuss the matter. Like, why do you kind of watch this show? Like, and watching those shows, it may feel uncomfortable, but for her, but it's something that you enjoy, and it doesn't really change who you are, you know. You don't think it's wrong to delve into morbid storytelling and topics, but you should not let the impact of it dull on you. Yeah, I guess so. Like it doesn't matter. Like I have been watching Mushoku Tensei I forgot what's the full name. Basically, the jobless reincarnation, right? So the main character is an asshole. He's like a true and true asshole and a pervert. He's trying to basically sexually harass a little kid in the show because he's a kid as well in that show, but he has the mind of 30 years old. He's a 30 years old or 40 years old man, I forgot, but he's basically in the body of a kid right now. But he do all these things, but the main point of the show, I feel like, is not to show those pervy moment, not like this pervert moment, but it's more like showing the viewers that he has a character flaw, and even though um, you know he died in the actual world, so right now he has a chance to redeem himself, and I feel like he did somewhat. He did redeem himself slowly but surely. But of course, he's still very like doing all those perverted stuff and everything. I mean, it's just to show. The author intentionally does that, trying to show this character's adult flaw, because yeah, it's like, oh, this guy is a virgin, like 30 plus years still died a virgin, so that's why he's kind of like pervy, a little bit. He's socially awkward. He doesn't know how to like properly treat a women or something like that. But I feel like slowly but surely that there's a character development there, and then um, I feel like it's okay. Like it's very uncomfortable to watch these scenes, but you know, you're back. What's up? We are talking about like how do you call that? Like those like uncomfortable, not really uncomfortable, but more the media that shows this kind of like storytelling, um, Romy is talking about like um, shows that talks about like incest, underage stuff, or something really bad in the storytelling. Like maybe like a manga, anime, or something like that, right? Or do you have to explain to her that I don't support? I don't know who should change between us. Especially she's a nice person, she's maybe just not comfortable with that. Yeah, I mean, you can't. If let's say that you guys want to go the distance, like I said, you guys have to talk it out. Like, both of you, I would say that not um, it's not about who should make the move. Both of you should compromise. You know, the music in the game. Yeah, I tuned it up because just now I thought that I thought that it's not working. So this is my nightmare. I can't adjust it to 60. There we go. Okay. Whether you should stop or not, depending on your discussion with your girlfriend. I feel like it's not something that we can decide for you. You have to talk to her and decide among yourselves that whether you should stop. You know, I don't feel like depriving yourself of your enjoyment is going to be good for you mentally, because this is something that you need to be aware of. I feel like having a relationship is about compromises, right? It's not about like who should do what exactly. Like who should do what exactly is about how both of you should do something. That's what a relationship is about. Don't fall into a fallacy where someone have to do something, and then it's that person's responsibility or something. It's not anyone's responsibility. It's both of your responsibility. That's how a real relationship, right? And I feel like that that works the best if both of you actually agree on something. You know, Like, you have to seek a compromise, you know?
All the harm done to the
It's
villagers is
it's
my
not an
fault.
easy topic, I feel like. It won't be an easy topic. It's not that easy if one side don't compromise. Yeah, I mean, okay. It's a simple thing, right? If you, well, let's not say love. If you like someone, would you want that person to change, whatever he or she is, into someone that you like better? Would you think that works better? Or you both find a way that you both can have fun in this relationship, and would that work better? I mean, I don't know. I'm just splitting balls here.
This time, we'll make the first move. The enemy is encamped south of the hill.
Uh, what are these? Should I buy them? I don't know what they are actually. What is this? Like, is that like a one-time thing? In relationship, you're still entitled to some privacy, so I think you're not obliged to share every single little details. Yeah, I guess that is also a good part. Is also a good policy. You know, like, um, if you're in a relationship, of course you want to share, every moment that you have, but you still have some, you still gotta have some time to your own, because you don't want to be in the relationship and then completely loses yourself. Then you are no longer you. You know. That makes sense. Yeah, it may be hard to figure out how to do that, but it's yes better to do it that way. Yeah, I mean, I'm not saying that it's like, oh, it's a very easy thing to do. Definitely not. But you know. So should I buy them? Buy the card. Okay. The card for sure, and should I get all the stuff. Just get all the stuff, or this is for increasing rapport with NPCs. Is that important? Because I've been ignoring the rapport thing. Just buy it all. Okay, well. Well, I do have the money anyway. I do not know um, whether how much is good, but try to discuss with her. Usually get accused of lying, even though I just forgot to tell her stuff. Everyone is important. Then does that mean that I have to like go to each of the NPC and try to emote with them? Because I don't really do that for a few days already. I'll do that later. I don't know. It just feels like, I mean, if let's say that she always does that, you really need to communicate with her. Sometimes I do understand. Like sometimes you do forget about stuff. I mean, I do that all the time. But at least I don't feel like people should be like, oh, you don't tell me, then you're lying or something like that. I feel like that's like it's seriously a problem. I feel like it will slowly is going to go either way. Either that you are very stressed all the time, that eventually you explode it, or it won't be like a really good relationship for both of you. Like that she is always suspecting, and then you are always stressed out. I feel like it's not really a good thing to happens to both you guys. You sometimes this kind of thing you just have to talk it out. It's easy to say that, but you know, it's kind of like a control person. Somewhat, yeah, but I mean, I can't make that judgment yet, because we don't know the situation. That's how I usually talk. I'm sorry, Nomi. It's not that I don't believe you or anything, but I feel like I would need more information to make that call. I hope that you don't mind I say that. Not every NPC, only few of them are good. I see. It won't go well. Eventually, it won't. So it is something that we really need to talk it out. You know, relationship is based on communication. If there's no communication, there's no relationship. Being supplied. Just steal the item. Just steal it. Okay. What's this? Fishing
This
spot.
feels like
Did
the
it
end
fish?
times.
B button. I can't. Maybe because I haven't learned that skill yet? There's a lot of bots here. Maybe because I haven't learned the skill. Live with your partner for almost 4 years now. We didn't have our own time to ourselves every once in a while. We also go cuckoo. I don't tell him whenever I read manga and books. Okay. You're supposed to be a pair, not warden of each other. Don't don't know your dynamic, but yeah, privacy is still a thing that everyone needs. Uh, that's really you know that's really good advice. Just feels like I don't really tell her all that I feel because I don't want to make her feel bad. I become too submissive. I guess submission is maybe a bad way of wording it, but yeah, maybe lost a bit of touch with boundaries. Try to fix that tomorrow. Before you do that, you might have to think about what you said. I feel like the way that you say things is also important. I mean, I don't want you to rush into things and then feel like we kind of ruined
This
your
feels like the
relationship
end
with her.
times.
So maybe think about what you should say, and yeah, that would help you. I mean, don't rush into things. Like, make sure that you know what you're trying to say beforehand. That will be better for you. I feel like that's generally a better idea. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that I don't have to like I don't have to like tell you all that like you're some kind of baby. That you're probably
Everything
already
is fine at the
got your
village.
stuff together, so I wouldn't too worry about it. Yeah, I can't activate that story yet because the next few parts is a few maps away. There's 4 parts and all of those parts are in different map from what I see. Yep, it's all on a different map. Holy crap. So yeah, I definitely can't do that yet. I'll do that. I will do that later. The site thing. Just be reasonable and not like think I'm reason. Yeah. I mean, I guess you don't have to like frame it like a like you're trying to like you're trying to make it feel good or something. You don't have to lie or anything. Just be honest. Sometimes it's their bad policy, but you know, just think about what you are actually saying. Will be best. Because I do not know about you, but I am not really someone that can say just say stuff at the moment. Like sometimes I will say something stupid. So I just have to like prepare myself sometimes, you know, think about stuff and something. Choose and filter the advice that you get. Yeah, I don't want to like overwhelm you with just take it as it is. I am glad that you are those kind of people that refuse information. I feel like that's like there's a lot of things that people doesn't have nowadays. So I'm pretty sure that you do that. Maybe a bird bunch again. But if they feel threatened by fiction and such, they probably have some baggage they need to be taken care of. Maybe they have some. I think that what Necro means is that maybe she has some issue with something else that that she's trying to reflect on it, and maybe that's not the right way. I will let Necro explain it. insecurities mostly. Oh wait, there's actually a Mokoko season there. Also be trauma. Yeah, I feel like with what you described, it might be because Furious, she have a really not great of a relationship previously. That's why she wants to control this one. Because sometimes people do that. Because of that insecureness, I feel like that could be one of the reasons why she's doing what she does. But we don't want to say anything yet because. I feel like this guy's definitely a bot. His behavior is very, very weird. Well, there's a lot of those that's easy to spot. Them as a bot. Try not to make it feel insecure. Yeah, it sometimes people does that. I can kind of understand. Remember to be sensitive to that. That kind of stuff usually get deeper than the prison realize themselves. Damn. Yeah, I really hope that all things goes well to you guys, because clearly that you care about this person, and I feel like with just a good talking to could
Everything
I
is
mean,
fine at the village.
It won't solve everything in one go, right? If it goes deeper, probably it won't solve everything in one go. You have to remember that, right? And yeah, if you guys are able to take some time out just to just to talk about this kind of thing, I feel like it will actually strengthen your relationship as well. So don't be worried about it. Like this kind of thing needs work, and sometimes it could take a long time, but you know. But I feel like Necro, you should you should charge people for those advice. Like, damn, you're dropping so many bombs today. that's actually that's actually gradually good advice actually. But yeah, it's something that I can't put into words nicely, but you did it. That's cool.
Good work. Now the village will be out of harm's way. We've managed to defeat most of the enemies who raided Lake Bar. If it weren't for you, it would have taken much longer.
Greetings. I am Hordern, the village chief.
"8 years old? He's only a child."
Prince Thyrane appears devastated.
Prince Thyrane. Really valiant.
We need a crown. Dad says a king needs to wear.
Oh, he probably blames himself for all the atrocities Regent Sherrod has been causing.
I see. I've heard how chaos has swept across Lutera.
Crown? Are you talking about a steel crown?
Give me free subs also. Also give me good, free good advices. Yeah, she has been awesome. A lot of times, like I really do not know why and how I appreciate such a good crowd like you guys. Like sometimes I just get overwhelmed. Close my eyes when the avatar does it. Well, it has some eye tracking, but I feel like it's not really accurate. But sometimes, yeah, sometimes when I look down, it kind of closes my eyes as well. But sometimes when I blink, it doesn't capture it properly. Sometimes it does. So, it's kind of like a it's kind of like a random thing. Not really random thing. I mean, I set it to have eye tracking, but I feel like it's not properly working enough. Maybe. I mean, I'm using free stuff, you know, like all this thing. I created using like a free software, using a free rigging system. So it's probably not as advanced as the, you know, as all the other VTubers using. But yeah. Sadly, his experience talking doesn't mean it's one size fits all. So although. But I feel like it's a generally good idea. But I'm really sorry that you're gonna have to gone through all that past experiences. But you know, I feel like we grow with experiences too. That's what I always said. You know, that even though yeah, sometimes we feel like why do we experience this? You know, why do we have to experience this? But sometimes we experience this so that we can have a better, so we can find a better.
Everything is fine at the village.
Better relationship. Like, I'm pretty sure that's how Necro found her partner now. So, and for 4 years too. So I feel like that's all of our experience. It beats us to that some at one time, you know. So, if you wear glasses, there's an option in VC Face to counter them. Oh, is it? What are the options? Maybe you can tell me later. It does make a lot of sense though. Yeah, I mean, generally it's a good advice. Like, it's not. Sometimes, do you know what I like about the whole conversation? Is that you don't put a lot of your own experience into it, and then you give up like give up advice that would
I'm
generally
Phobos,
help.
the peddler.
You know?
I'm not a child. I'm a proud peddler.
He's kind of sounds like he's
Crown?
going through the help.
Ah, that's an interesting story. I'll gladly give you one if it's from Prince Thirain.
It's an investment. Prince Thirain is definitely worth a big...
Unlike Sherrod, he genuinely cares about his people. Take this too.
People really like him. I don't have enough points for that. I will do that later. Tell me later on Discord. I feel like right now is actually kind of okay. But if let's say that there's a better option for tweaking, then it's fine. Right now I just need to figure out the motion part because it doesn't fully capture motion. Like sometimes when my body do motions, sometimes it doesn't capture. Like it doesn't capture well. But I guess that there's a limitation to everything, right? But you know.
Those who invest in only what they see are fools. And those who invest for profit alone will not last. In people, there is worth beyond face value.
Wow. That's my whole clue. Are you serious? That's my whole clue. At the Crown Plains. This one is kind of like weird. Ah, okay. Good night, normies. Yeah, no, it's okay. Like, we are just doing what we can. I hope that everything goes well for you, though. And good night. No beasts. The interactive map doesn't tell you. Doesn't tell you, huh? Okay. Let me see. these are based on. It's kind of weird that they just give me. Okay. Well, I guess I need to find this map on my own. Like, there's no good map that shows me what to do here. Is that? At the bond place? Is it on this map or? I feel like it's not on this map, so that's why I can't find it. Okay. Not in this area. Well, probably that's what it is. That's why I can't find it. Oh well. Let's hope that I don't forget about it though.
Everything is fine at the village.
Have you been to the peddlers? As expected, Lutera's merchants are quite different.
Who are you? What's that? A crown for the prince?
A dwarf?
And you've come to the right place. I'm the world's best Dumar blacksmith, and don't let anyone tell you different. Well, hurry up, show me what materials I got to work with.
Well, I guess I shouldn't be surprised. I'm an elf in this game, so.
Not bad, but also not enough. Unless this prince has the world's tiniest head. I need more materials to work with.
Okay.
Lucky for you, Lake Bar should have everything you need. Take this.
Tree skill. Tree leaves. Treat skill. What is that? Can I track it? I do not know how to track these, actually. kind of confused by this, but... Oh, I have to buy it? Well, might as well just get everything, right? Wait, how do I see my... Yeah, probably I just buy everything. Or I just wait for the story. Wait for the NPC to tell me to do so.
Everything is fine at the village.
Friends. So they do give you better stuff. inside the castle. Alright. I mean, I'll probably worry about the mining later. Right now, I just follow the story. I'll worry about mining later. Okay, those are friends. Wait, it doesn't give you the items though. That's kind of annoying. Or is it? Oh, because I need to collect the red. Yeah, I just remember I had to collect the red. That's why. Where is based on the deadroll and the locations. Oh, so it's like a stamina system. Okay. A stamina system for mining. I think that if you have a subscription, then you actually get more of this life energy, right? But I guess it's only for people that really into this kind of thing. But you know, if I really progress into a place where I feel like, hey, I should invest some money into
hello.
it, then probably means
I'm
that it's going to be
Mirren.
good. Pangolians and mandrakes. Any more mandrakes to kill? I'm here actually because there's a one with purple silver. I'm pretty sure that I'll pass by this sooner or later. press some button. I still have 3 more here. Which I think that one of them I actually have no access to. Because of some abilities that I don't have yet. Yeah, I think... Yeah, I don't have the song yet, so... I don't need this song. So yeah, I haven't unlocked it yet, so I need to just forgo this. But there's one more that I haven't got though. One more that I missed. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Oh, there's one. There's one here. What does seeds do? Well, it's just for... It's actually nothing. It's actually just for collections. It doesn't give you like really essential items. I think like people say that is not really essential for the game. It's that it feels good. It feels good to collect them. It just feels good. It just feels nice to collect them. So essentially, no, it doesn't do anything. Because a lot of people give up because of that fence yesterday. Like a lot of people are really hated that. So I also made out a tweet to Lost Ark.
Everything is
I'm
fine
pretty
at the
sure that
village.
nobody's going to take a look on that, but I just tag play Lost Ark and say that, hey, fix this stuff.
Back already? Okay, one fancy crown coming right up.
That doesn't look like a crown, but okay.
Came out good. And good for me is like a perfect masterpiece for anyone else. Take it. If you collect natural materials and bring them to a trade skill expert like me, they can make you useful stuff. There are all sorts of trade skill experts out there. There are cooks, alchemists, you name it. Be sure to, pay them a visit. Now grab your crown and get going. I got work to do.
I just don't know what's happening anymore.
Okay. So I have to wait for this one. Do I need to buy the fishing rod? I guess I need to. I need to buy a fishing rod first. That's obvious. I kind of don't want to buy it because then I can't resell. Then they would give me a better one anyway. So I'm not sure like, but I should keep it. Maybe use it like a just in case. Like when the old one breaks, I'll just use the more basic one. It kind of makes more sense. That's Did I miss it? I think I missed it. Yeah. Oh, I did. Okay. So the timing is kind of like forgiving somewhat. Yeah, the timing is very forgiving, so I'm kind of glad. Certification of fishing. exclamation mark, journal, quick menu, and okay. I guess I'll just follow the steps instead of just trying to do all of them, because definitely there will be some guides to help me do that anyway.
Coronation?
Just tell me.
That's out of the blue. What do you mean?
You've completed the crown.
Armin refused.
Everything is fine at the village.
I'll attend the next part of the quest, and then I'll take a short break. Somewhat. I've been streaming for about, well, not really about 3 hours, but it's close. I'm going to take a short afterwards. We will come back later. I'll just be AFK, so don't worry. It was a long time though. Well, it's okay, because today I am not really in a hurry to sleep or anything, because I'm actually tomorrow is a public holiday for us. It's like a huge one, because it's our Independent Day. So. Short one though, just to refill my water, grab a drink or something. That's fine. Really rich.
We'll be at the coronation site soon. I hope you'll do me the honor of performing the ceremony.
It is a holy ceremony. I must regrettably decline.
You can't be serious. Who's holier than a priest?
But I am... Wait. Something's here.
Can't we just follow them? Oh well. Yeah. Well, anything goes in this kind of game. level? Wait, did I pronounce it wrong? Sometimes I do that. There's a Makokos in here. Apparently. There's supposed to be one. I'm sticking as close to the as possible, but I don't see it. I don't see any like notification asking me to press G also. That's weird. It was supposed to be here. That's weird. In front of a lift. In front of the lift switch. It says that it's here. The guide said so. But I don't see it. That's weird. It says that it's out in the open too. Is it glitched out? Or something? So weird. Okay. Yeah, there's 7 here, and then there's supposed to be 1 here. can see the screenshot that I found it. It's right here, but I can't find it anywhere for some reason. It's so weird. Let me see if I can find the other seats. I can't find the other seats as well, so it's programmed to be like this. You can't, oh, you know what? I think I might have know what it is, because this is like a story dungeon, but actually it's a... You have to enter it through the normal way. So if you don't enter it through the normal way, you can't get it. Maybe. That's my guess. It actually forces you to enter it twice. Oh well. Yeah, there's supposed to be like at least 3 Makoko seats here, so they don't spawn on the story scenario. Okay. Before this, oh yeah, before this, I just I need to enter the dungeon for myself, right? So that's probably why this time it doesn't spawn. I need to enter it again. It's fine now. We'll do that later. Just do the dungeon normally.
Great timing.
What? How are you still alive?
That's a pretty good attack.
Annoying little cockroaches. Die to all. I expected more from the great heir of Luterra. This ends now. What? The power! I'm here to lay out so much.
Armin. I see now why you declined my request to perform the ceremony. Demons have no place in our sacred rites. You're a priest who uses all of his gifts to help those in need. And you saved my life today with one of those gifts. What we are does not determine who we are.
Wait,
Thyrane.
his sword kind of clipped.
You will
click
preside
through
over
and
my
stuff, I think.
coronation. Consider it my first order as your king.
Very well.
Glad that's settled. Shall we?
Okay. I guess that I kind of like misread the situation. He's actually quite a good king. But then eventually, I feel like something's going to happen.
We will now begin the rites of coronation. Prince Thyrane, kneel before your ancestors.
Kneel before me.
The prince shall now take the vow of kings.
As King of Luterra, my enemies are only evil and injustice. I pledge my life to defend my people as their shield.
Adventurer, bring forth the crown. And with this holy crown, I anoint thee
Transition there, developer.
as King Thyrane of Luterra. Rise, Your Majesty.
I thought they're going to do something dramatic, like sword suddenly shined or something.
3 cheers! Long live King Thyrane! For Luterra! Highness, please! Sir Bernard and his forces were ambushed by demons on his way here. Most of us were annihilated. The survivors are holding out at Medric Monastery. They can't hold out for long.
Rest now. Your sacrifice shall not be in vain. Everyone, to arms. We march on Medric Monastery immediately. From this moment on, our army will head to the Medric Monastery.
Thirain, playing king with his toy soldiers. How dare he oppose me?
Considering how he's managed to assemble such a sizable force already, perhaps he is worthy of the crown after all.
Ah, if he was worthy, Vanquisher would be a light. He's not worthy of ruling an outhouse, much less a kingdom. I'd kill him now if we didn't need him in order to find the Eagle Seal. Which, I believe, interests you far more than me.
Ha. But you need me, so what I want, you want.
Whatever. Those cowards in the West will never follow Thirain.
Things are turning out to be quite interesting.
Yeah, very, very classic videoless lab. Yeah, I can do that, but okay. There's a lot of skills that I need to do, but I'll do them. I'll add them later. Like, they need a lot of skill points and I did not know which one to choose. Okay, I'll do that again. Just to get the Mokoko seeds. After that we will finish the quest up and go for the break that I said that I would be doing. Yeah, it's directly here. You have to run this through like the the next part, I kind of have to beat the boss first before doing the secret area just now. You really don't have it. If you don't have a guide. A lot of them very well. Is that all? I think that's all. No. There's one more. Okay. There's one more on the other side. How it would feel like if, let's say that I am actually a DPS class. Yeah? I bet you will feel like what? That is That's pretty dumb. That is pretty dumb. I mean, is that like an indicator, like it was stunning or something? I do think so, but right, let's give that a try again. At least that it doesn't force me to redo the whole dungeon again. I think previous dungeons does that. It's kind of annoying. But this game doesn't, so it's probably okay. Oh, I have a better weapon too. Right. That's the last collectible. Alright then, so we escape. Well, I don't... Yeah, I don't really have to play that song. I can just teleport to the, It's fine. It's fine.
Are you going to the Medric Monastery?
You're here! So, did my crown fulfill its purpose?
Alright, so, I'm going to go on a break, so hang on a second. I'll be right back. Just don't go anywhere. Hang on a second. Alright. I'm back. I'm back. I'm back. Okay, I'm back. So,
This feels like the end.
Let's
next
follow His
area?
Majesty.
Everything is fine at the village.
Maybe so far, okay. For a Diablo game like this, from an actual RPG standpoint, is there like no other way to improve on the process? Because the Diablo 3 also do the same thing, right? You just go to a new place. You just walk in a straight line until you go to a new place, right? I feel like Diablo 2 and Diablo 1. Oh, okay. I think I know why Diablo 1 works better, because Diablo 1 it's basically roguelike. Like whatever you encounter is actually random. I guess that you can't do that on the you can't really do that on the what do you call it? On the, I mean, half of it's not by any this probably works for it, right? Because everyone have their own world, so it's different, yeah. But starting from, I think Diablo 2 also has it well. Like, sure, you're just going in this very huge area, but you are also just moving forward, right? So, I wonder if there is like any way to improve the process. I feel like the approach of Diablo 4 is going to change it a little bit, but I do not know how much it will improve on the process, because they are trying to do something like this. They're trying to do a Lost Ark for Diablo, you know? That's how I feel about it.
I'm Thenon, and I belong to a unit led by Sir Bernard.
I wonder what would happen. I just do not know to what extent. I'll probably still buy the game, you know, but probably not on the first week. Probably at I'll wait until like 1 month. And wait, and I will see whether it's good or not. I'm pretty sure it will. You would just complain about anything, isn't it? So yeah, let's just see how it goes. Like Blizzard will have to actually really try hard to redeem themselves. I feel like this is up to them, you know? Like usually they have so much goodwill that they don't really have to do all that. But there's a lot of like recent events that kind of sad reality. Used to be like Diablo just release something and then it's immediately go. Like I think that at one point I really think that Overwatch is unironically fun. It was fun, but a lot of people say that after they change it to
It's a massacre.
It becomes like really bad. Maybe they used to be people praise their balance, like their game's very balanced. But Overwatch is another story. And we need to watch a video on this dissect why it is failing for Overwatch. I feel like announcing Overwatch 2 is kind of like a death sentence to it, but it's not the root cause of it.
May the gods be with you.
Adventurer, you're the adventurer Prince Thirain talked about.
At times like this, we must hold fast to our faith.
It's a massacre.
I feel like at least the locale for this is varied enough. Diablo 2, Diablo 3 just kind of feels like it goes on and on and on and on and on, like, you know, like it is like never ending. That's how I feel about Diablo 2. I just feel like it never ends.
You're still alive. Thank the gods.
Not for much longer. I'm afraid. I hoped I could see you take the crown with my very own eyes.
Is there nothing you can do?
Your Highness, it's too late for me.
Don't say that. I'll make Sherritt pay for this. I swear it.
A king must control his anger. A king must rule his subjects with kindness. A king must believe in himself. Vanquisher will surely shine again. Use it to restore Lutera to its glory. As the kingdom of knights I believe in.
Should have called for reinforcements. I did this. Damn it. Damn it.
It seems like Prince Thirain is deeply heartbroken. He's never shown himself like that before.
Sir Bernard has been like a grandfather to the prince, especially after His Highness lost his father.
Sir Bernard must have been extremely precious to Thirain.
The Song of Valor. That was his favorite song. Come. We have much to do. Thank you. You're always around to help me out. I've made up my mind, but there's still a problem.
Adventurer, may the gods be with you.
I'm worried about the
times like
villagers.
this. I've made up my mind, but there's still a problem. Please don't give me that look. Actually, I told Armin about my concerns, and he gave me a wise answer.
Speak to Abbot Aferin? I already have.
Of course. I've been meaning to accommodate Prince Thirain's request.
We should pray about this.
Do not know what's that, but this one have to play a song to access to the. That kind of sucks. Yeah, both of them, yeah, I have to play a song, which I can't learn it yet. Sad.
Who are you? You're Prince Thirain's companion?
Well, you could have just do that yourself. It's literally just in front of you. Oh crap. Looks like an elevator. Okay. I think I got stuck. Oh, okay. This locale is pretty dark show looking. Kind of dark show looking. With the moving elevator and stuff like that. It's kind of like it. Can't jump down there though. That's fine.
We need someone to act as a detachment.
you're here. So what did the Medric Monastery say?
I am the village chief Barchan.
Barchan.
This won't do at all. It was bad enough they steal from us. Now they abduct our people?
My life for Prince Thirain.
Well, thankfully I never buy it. I never buy it. I have see. I wait for it. We probably gotta reload it. Save me a little bit of money. You do. Who's that? Oh, that's good. Are you feeling better now? I hope that at least you feel a little bit better. Waking you up. Oh, okay. But I guess that if you like you know sleeping again, that's probably a good idea. You have been awake for far too long, so. You're not tired anymore? That's good, that's good. I mean, if you are not you are not really very tired, then as long as you have some rest, I feel like it's okay. But, you know. If able, then try to get some rest. Huh? Okay, so it's like 1, 2, 3. Oh, there's one more here. That's probably why. Okay. I have to teleport back. But most likely I will need to get some rest later. But we'll see how far I can go. I probably can go for another hour or so. Probably go to sleep early. Yeah, I guess you probably should. if you you know. It's probably a good idea to get some rest if let's say that you're really struggling. But... 5 hours stream, good idea. Yeah, I probably can't go for another hour. I'm fighting the fence again? No. I'm not fighting the fence again. Let's hope that there's nothing like that in later. But I mean, I really hope that there's nothing like that again. That was really brutal. That is extra brutal. I seriously do not know why they made it so, man. Like, there's no reason for them to make it that way, unless that they want people to stop it. Like, that's the that's the only reason I can think of to design it that way. I do not know what is their reasoning. Maybe thinking that, hey, you know, we want more player to cooperate, but that is not really a good way to do that.
You've done a great job. This village's militia joined forces with us. Unfortunately, none of them are in any shape to march with us.
I have to start managing my skills because I feel like I'm doing not a lot of damage. This thing. Well, Soundholding is going to be my main attack skill, so it's probably a good idea to level that up. I think the next one I'm going to do Root of Storm. Yes, that's probably. Probably makes sense. I think that the next few levels I'm going to put under. Maybe put this one because this one actually does a lot of damage. So let's torture people making a practically unbreakable wall that once you do respawn in 5 seconds, then you have spent another hour or more trying to break the fence again. Like, there's no reason for that at all, except that. You know, to prove that the game developer, the developer of this game is like a statistic basket, you know? There's only one explanation for that. There's so many ways that you can promote cooperations. I feel like the best way is to make people do dungeons together. Like, make the dungeons super hard and make people do dungeons. There's no way for them other than just do the dungeons. I feel like that's a good way to do things. pretty... I mean, I don't particularly like this kind of hunting. Oh well, this is how they want to do it. I love that fence. I feel like they would be going insane. Like kind of like how they try to make Jerry a better golf player. They would probably go insane for that, but I kind of feel like that will actually happen. They will go insane from that. But then it's not as bad as Jerry at this case, but you know.
Who are you? What? You want to contact the Bilbrun militia? There is a cocoa seed there. If they will to nuke at first they will nuke the fence really fast and everything. Well, I'm pretty sure because even I can do it, and I feel like Lisa should be able to do it. The game is too loud. Okay. Hang on a second. I think it should be better now because just now I forgot to turn on the volume. So that's why I turned it up. should be better now, I think. And hardly anyone, so true, yeah, I don't play. But just now, I mean, some people say that is okay, some people say that is not. So I don't know, but it's okay though. Like just let me know when the order is not. I mean, I only turn it up on the. I only turn it down on the game settings. I can still turn up the volume if I want to, so it doesn't really bother me. Because my headphones, I can just turn up the volume down up, so it's fine. Yeah, it's fine. It's not rude at anything. I appreciate if you tell me straight away. Like, well, it's not a good experience. If let's say that all you hear is the game volume, and I'm trying to scream, whatever I'm trying to say to you, so it is not good as well. It's okay though. It's like, I mean, it's a weird thing to get offended anyway. So. About, especially about this kind of thing, so don't worry. It doesn't matter. Weird, but sometimes it does. Sometimes it does that for some reason. It says that they are registered, but I don't really register them anywhere, so I don't know. Screaming at others while streaming. So, some people does like that. Like sometimes like. Some people does like that though. Like, do you know that there's a streamer called what was his name? I think that his name was like Tyler, LOL Tyler. So he's like kind of the guy that is like super toxic, but people just like to tune it in. Like, I guess that people are just trying to see him getting mad or something like that. And I don't really like it because he screams a lot and it's not really enjoyable. Like I feel like my ears is going to burst. Is he a good LOL player? Like seriously, I can't tell because I have no idea. LOL. In terms of LOL, like I know very little about it.
Claws, identify yourself. Toybonin does not know you. If you want to live, don't come close to Toybonin.
The reason you scream at a game is because of pure rage. Yeah, that's basically what
the what the people watch Tyler for, LOL Tyler, because they just want to see him rage. Like I totally don't get it, but you know, some people like it. So what do I know? Hunt reindeer for their meat. That's pretty weird, but it's fine. Oh god. Cutting trees so takes way too long. Oh, because it's faster if you do it with someone else. Okay, got it. Okay. You want your 3DS back? You send your new 3DS to Nintendo to be repaired. Speed fix. Keeping the black screen very rarely power up when detail of light. Okay. So that you don't get a new 2DS. You only need to keep your new 3DS. I feel like 3DS is a decent piece of hardware, but I how do I say this? The Nintendo Switch is somewhat, I feel like it's somewhat poorer in quality. You know what I mean? Like I feel like a 3DS is like a peak. You know, it feels good to be held, and it feels premium when you hold it. You know, it just feels good to hold it. But I kind of get what you mean. But still same thing. Like Nintendo still officially don't support us at all. So it's like kind of like we are in the phantom zone. We can still buy it like the local game store they still bought it from other countries, but officially we are not supported. But that makes me feel kind of sad a little bit. But I kind of hope that they support us soon, so that we are treated more fairly with the others. I kind of hope that Nintendo will do that. But yeah.
Outsider, identify yourself. Entry into Bilbrin Forest is heavily restricted. Are you an acquaintance of Toybonin? Interesting. As for Prince Thyrain, he's already had a conversation with our leader, Castleford.
Wait, I haven't been collecting anything at all. Okay, I haven't been like collecting anything at all along the way. I think that I just like do stories
I
and
sought
everything.
out Castleford to ask for help, but he refused.
I'm so hungry.
I'm Castleford, the leader of this militia.
What did we do to deserve this?
Failed to protect my own throne? He's not completely wrong about that, you know.
I'm so hungry.
No, I'm really terrified of thunderstorm. I believe that is normal. It's like a very primal thing to do. But then, for me, it's probably a little bit, well, a little bit okay for me because, I don't know. I just feel comfortable. I just feel comfortable with it. But sometimes you can kind of anticipate it because light is faster than sound, right? The only thing I don't like is the sound of it. And when I see lightning strike, I already know it's coming. I already anticipated it, so it's probably a little bit better. I sometimes I do get scared though. Like it's completely normal. It's not like a bad thing or anything. So. It's the clap of lightning that scares me. Quite one no big problem. Yeah, it's the sudden loud sound, isn't it? It's normal. But like I said, if you see lightning strikes, lightning usually strike first, right? So it's easier when I am able to anticipate that. So it's like a non-issue for me. Why is it suddenly so loud? Maybe I touched my headphones a little bit just now. Like, it sounded so loud. Lightning doesn't strike here first when... Wait, he doesn't? Well, sometimes it doesn't, but most of the time they do, right? That's a huge guy there. Probably I can try to hit it, but... Usually the lightning strike far somewhere first. Okay. And sometimes it's the loud clap of God's Wife Asks. Alright. But yeah. I can kinda get it. Sometimes it does. But I'm like you. I really don't like loud noises. So I can understand how you feel. I seriously don't like loud noises. That's why a lot of horror games like I'm okay. I'm okay with jump scares and everything, but if the sound is too loud, I really hate it. Somewhere here. Okay.
Keep up the good work.
that popsicle are meant to be popped? What do you... Okay, what's the definition of pop? What exactly do you mean when you need to pop them?
We'll be arming the new recruits soon.
Like you snap them in half. That's the way popsicle meant to be open and eat. Oh, okay. I always just take out the I would just take out the packaging and just start licking it, you know? I just start eating it. I never stop to think about like what is the proper way to eat it or anything. I just start eating it. Very odd parents. I don't actually, because I think that, well, I'm not too old, but I usually don't have access to that show. I didn't give it I didn't give it a chance. I feel like I think that back that was the period where I actually started to watch anime and everything. I just stopped watching like cartoons for a little bit of time during that. I feel like I think that is like the period of time where I miss a lot of good shows actually. It's only later I started to watch like cartoons again. That was my week period. It keeps out and well, yeah, I mean, I do know about that show, but I didn't watch that. Like, I think that at that time I'm already like I said, right? I'm already like watching anime because I believe that. Wait, what was I doing back then? I do not know why I did back then, but. do I? Okay. 1999. What was I doing? Oh, you know what? It's probably because when the show comes to my country, because my show received this kind of shows late. So whenever I learned about that show, I was already like in the age that I watched that anime. Probably that was like on my secondary. What was that? I forgot which you know, but that was like my weekdays already. So I missed quite a few of those shows. Kind of hard to hear me again. I already set everything low though. Can probably set the audio lower again on my OBS. Yeah, sorry. Okay. I think what I was saying is that during that time I'm already like starting watching anime. So I think that it's because in my country, usually these American shows, they come to us slower compared to, you know. Well, it's not like anime comes to us faster or anything. It's just that usually shows come to us in a slower rate. So basically, I at that time already exposed to like, what was the show I watched during that time? I feel like that was the time where I started to watch like Card Captor Sakura. So I was so captivated by it, and I started watching anime during then too, because my friends and everything, they all watch animes and read mangas. So to fit in, I kind of have to start doing that as well. So yeah, I never really like get into like cartoons, like especially American cartoons, way later. Like I watched that as an adult. Isn't that weird? But I don't think it's weird because some of the American cartoons like Adventure Time and everything, they have like very adult jokes in it. Like probably little kids won't understand it, but you know. Yeah, because American shows take longer. Yeah. It's more like it's actually kind of like back when American Idol is still like big. I know, right? I do not know if it's still big there or not, but it's kind of hard to imagine that American Idol was used to be big, you know? The HP of this thing, though. Oh.
Yeah, I don't think I'm able to. With some effort, I probably can defeat this guy, but okay. With some effort, I can probably defeat this guy, but I feel like, he's fine. I think that is like a world boss or something. Wait, I can't access to it? Oh, I have to kill it. I have to kill the boss to get it. To get the items. I have to be careful about my HP though. Nice. Ouch. That's not optimum. Ouch. Doesn't feel like I'm making a dent to this boss fight. Oof, almost.
Well, I don't think I am able to actually make a dent to this boss. I will come back here later. Like, it wastes too much time, I feel like. There's one thing that American has always had great music. The rest of the world is enjoy some form of American. In Totally agree, because you know what, K-pop, like Korean music, is basically um, is basically how do I say it as? Basically, they are trying to mimic like American music, like a combination of hip hop or something like that. Does that make sense? I feel like K-pop is essentially that. I enjoy K-pop? It's okay. Like I don't actually particularly hate it or you know, but it's okay. It's not that bad. It was just so okay. It doesn't have like its own well, it does have its own identity, but I feel like it's not good. I I feel like Koreans, they do have a good sense of things sometimes. Like I enjoy some of the Korean songs, but those are not K-pops. Those are their own style of music. I feel like they do better when it's like that. You know? Am I crazy for saying that I don't like K-pop? Like I'm pretty sure that a lot of people would say that K-pop is good, but I just don't like it. Okay, I have everything now, so I just need to go into there, right?
Oh, you've been looking for Thyrane?
Do I have that card already? How do I know if I have a certain card? I guess I can just search for it. Card organ. It doesn't belong to any sets, I feel like. It does, okay. It does.
We thought we knew better.
sound to copycatty. Kim Jong, that crazy basket. Well, it's not North Korea. What I'm talking about is like South Korea. But you know what I'm talking about, right? Like K-pop in general. They are kind of like they are just copying. They're just copying American music. You know. Essentially, they have their own version, their own thing on it, their own spin on it, but essentially they are trying to emulate what American music is. So, what I say American music is the best. Some of them, yeah. I mean, a lot of good music comes from the U.S. So.
Good work. It's an emergency.
We'll be...
You say America is more the basket that everyone make us out to be. Why? Wait, what do you okay, so in what kind of in what terms that?
You heard the story, I gather.
Huge assholes as a country. Well, I would say some you how do I say this? In some situation, yeah. I feel like most of the time it's not exactly up to you guys' choice as well. It's not actually technically correct to say that all American is like that, because most of the stuff is still up to the corporates, right? I feel like it's the corporates that is more assholy. Like I know that you guys suffer from that as well. So. Is the government? Well, it's not exactly government. It's because of the corporates. Because the government. Well, I can't claim that I know exactly what's going on in your country, right? I definitely can't claim that. And I feel like a lot of the things is really outside of the control, because some company really went out of their way to lobby against what the government wants to do. The government wants to remedy the situation, but
You should run too.
the corporates actively work against that and try to put a lot of information out there, like a lot of fake research, a lot of advertisement, just to make the government feel bad, just to make the government look bad. Like, it's very prominent. Like, at one glance you already know that it's kind of like our government as well. It's the same situation here as well. Like, they went out their way to make sure that the government looks bad as much as possible. They don't care whether it's good or not. They just want to make the government look bad, and sometimes in the detriment to its own citizens as well.
In the back. She's the leader's daughter. Please save
I'm still streaming? Yep, of course I'm still streaming. Wait, it's already 5 hours? Alright. I will see how it goes because I feel like I was about to go to sleep and then a Steam girl woke up from the nap and having someone to talk together kind of makes me woke me up a little bit. Well, I'm not blaming Stimco or anything. It's just that it is what it is. You didn't even notice it's been 5 hours? Yeah. I didn't even notice as well. Okay.
Prince Thirain, why did you help us? Is this some ploy to get us to follow you?
No, I only did what I thought was right, as do you.
We've been having a good conversation. Yeah, it's pretty fun. I like discussing about this kind of thing. Is it weird? Is it weird that I like this kind of conversation? Like it's fun to talk about like inner workings of a countries, you know? Like I do like to talk about politics, but then this kind of thing is kind of interesting, you know? Because I feel like this is a lot of it is without said, you know? But then uh-oh. Doesn't see it, that.
We'll be arming.
The more you learn. I probably the only thing that I can get from the media, is from the media, right? A lot of, I feel like American as a whole, have been shifting to, like, either with or against us. You know, it's like I feel like the whole world follows suits because it helps you win elections. So it's better if we made it in a way that okay, either you join us or you're against us, and then that actually works, and it's been used for all over the countries ever since. It's kind of sad, but um, election is election. I don't feel like it should be like a full-on war or something. Like, but some people take it very, very personally.
That's
I mean, they say that they show favorism, but they always do. The rest is to the right. Okay, explain to me, because I keep on forgetting, how to define left or right wing, of politics, right? So, explain to me what is left and what is right. Because I feel like in my country it's the same thing as well. Like, because back then, I feel like it's still the same thing, but it has been some of the paper have been demolished because my country some years ago
have changed the government for the first time, right? So there is a few um, pop publishers. They are very favorable to the conservative government, you know. So it's like they would do anything to keep them in good image. So there's a lot of papers like that, and then back then the government also tried to censor information, you know, like they have a lot of like internal safety acts in you know, like this kind of thing. So they actually have a way to control the media. So when the new government come up, they actually demolish some of that. But I kind of worry because less than 5 years, the old government is back. Like if you read Malaysia politics, you would rather just blow your heads off. But you know. They always show partisanships. Left wing is Democrats, right wing is Republicans. Uh, Pelicans. Like, okay, so is it okay if I ask what's your alignment? Because I feel like there should be a middle ground, right? Depending on what's good for the government. Sorry, what's good for the citizens. I feel like there should be always be a middle ground, because it's not like um, everything have to be like lopsided to one, you know. I feel like we should have a balance. Should have a balance
Certainly a
somehow.
difficult decision to make.
What? Sherrod? So that's why Anang was so nervous.
So, the prince has made a decision. I've been awaiting.
If this old man can be of any help, I will come.
For the sake of my brother, I'll give him a good thrashing.
Warrior priests are ready.
Keep up the good work, fighting to protect the people. I expected no less from the prince.
What did everyone say?
Wait, they are. He's already king,
Chose to
isn't
follow
it?
me.
Why they are still calling him prince? They're still calling him prince for some reason. Well, the true party is Democrats and Republicans. Yeah, I mean, what's left and right exactly? Like, it can't be just the party, right? I believe there is something like a, what do you call? A behavior? A certain politics they employ. That's why they are left or right. But, I don't know. I think I know about the color and everything. It's just that, you know, what is exactly left and right? It can't be just like the party, you know? Repair the cannons. Where's the cannons though? Oh, there we go. Is that what it is? With the ground below. Okay.
So essentially, it's just about what. It's not about their belief and what are their policy, something like that. Because I heard something about like left and right is because of their beliefs. Like one is more conservative and the other one is more how do you call? I don't know the exact
Keep up the
words.
good work.
But
We'll be arming the new recruits soon.
But yeah, I feel like media should always be in the middle. But I do agree with you because back then, before you know, before I read anything, I always feel like, hey, so the paper is pretty good. And then when I look at it seriously, like when I look at it, it's like, man, the thing that they write is really crazy. The liberal, the left Democrats. I see, I see. Pushing near 6 hours. I think that by the end of the day, I will probably stream for 6 hours. Like, no, not even kidding. because it's fun. Like when I have someone to talk to, it's more fun for me. So. If let's say that you guys are not here, probably I will stop the stream quite early already. But yeah. But there's nobody. Oh. Oh, there we go. It's kind of cheating that they stand back and wait for you to find them. Oh, there we go. Amazed but super happy.
I mean, it's fun talking to people, so that's what I do. But then I probably won't be able to. I will probably not able to continue after this because it's like 4 a.m. here. I'll stream more later. But I do need to get some rest now. I'll probably go for a little bit more. But I probably won't go too crazy about it. I know I keep saying that, but... I swear. I think that probably because I had like coffee earlier today. So I'm pretty fine right now. I can probably drink one more coffee. Rescue the okay. But I'm really not making much progress though. I feel like the first few hours I'm just talking. That's why I'm not really making any progress actually. But then it's fine. We got to talk a lot. That's what important. Like I have fun talking to you guys. If it's possible though, I really want to make this like a full-time thing, but I won't be able to support my house, so. Something amazing is about to happen. Sure. Chat, you got that? Something amazing. I'm surprised I can do 12 hours. Wait, did I do it 12 hours before? I think that I kind of did like close to 10, but not 12 hours. 12 hours is kind of much. I think that the closer I can do is like almost like 10 hours or 8 hours. I think like it's like 8 to 10 or something like that. But that's the maximum that I did. Castle was streaming. Oh, you probably wouldn't like when I'm sleeping. Like sometimes I snore. Sometimes. Because I wouldn't know because people say that when I'm really tired I do snore a little bit. Wait, does that really ruin my image? I do not know. Like I don't care.
But apparently I didn't do that all the time, so. Don't we all? Well, some people doesn't, I think. But I feel like if let's say that you guys want to see that, probably it will be like like there will be streamers sometimes they do like a subathon, but I don't feel like I have enough you know, I have enough people watching me to do a subathon to make it make sense. Like, you know, I have to have a sufficient amount of subs first. For that to really make sense, you know? Sleepy stream. It's raining? Good for you. Like, it has been raining for a few days at my place, and suddenly it doesn't. Right now it's like hot as heck. Like, it's really, really hot. I hate this. I don't like roller coaster rides. Because I'm actually afraid of height. Oh my god. That makes me anxious. That makes me like sweating a little bit for no reason. Took a great nap. Ouch. Ah. Okay. That's fine. I'm fine. I'm taking every hit, but that's fine. Yeah, I'm taking like almost every hit. Yep. There we go. I'm taking almost every hit in this system. I just face tanked it. Yeah, there's no work tomorrow for me. I have the whole week off until Monday. I will like do a lot of streaming this week just to get all the time out. I probably will be busy after this week though. Probably. Alright, so we are done with this place.
But I probably won't be able to stream much more. But we'll see. Well, almost 6 hours though. Let's make it a nice round number. But then, if I make it 6 hours, then I will only go to bed at 5. That's kind of extreme, isn't it? You have an idea? Let's play Super Fun Time. What is Super Fun Time? Is it like a game? Like a video game? I mean, obviously it's a game. What if I can run as Flash? Well, I would probably do some bad stuff if I can run like Flash, but... Okay, this, because Flash abilities to run really fast, right? But... Okay, before I answer you, like what kind, if let's say that I have that power, will I actually be immune to the speed as well? Because if let's say that you can run really fast, but you're usually a normal human being body wouldn't be able to sustain yourself, because going at that speed you'll probably be dead. You're probably dead. That's what it is. But if I say that I won't be dead, like if I can run really fast, I want to explore the world. Like now that I run really fast, I probably won't have consequences. If anything, I just run away. Hey, sounds fun. I mean, it does sound fun, and I can go around in the world in a few seconds, and I can just go around. I don't have to take planes. Like, I can go to America in just seconds, in just 1 sec, because if for my country you need to take like 24 hours plane just to be there. You know, like I would use it to travel. Most likely. That's interesting. Like a lot of those are the life skills are pretty interesting. It's just that, you know, the way they're introduced is not exactly organic, but it's pretty okay. Yeah, it would be fun to be able to do that. But if you have like a one superpower, like it can be anything. If you have one superpower, what kind of superpower that you want? But the Flash is always on meth. What's with you and Flash? Why you always say that Flash is on meth?
You're here, adventurer.
Okay. The sorcerer's power seems to be like kind of ridiculous though. The further I see them, but unfortunately they are all bots. But I think that if I were to play a new character, probably I would play a paladin or a deathblade, probably. I don't know. I just like those support characters somehow. And DPS, of course. The deathblade is a DPS. I guess it like reminds me of because I was playing Archer in Dragon Nest, right? So it's like a damage dealing class. I also like really play. Well, I really like to play like those PvP oriented character that people say that oh maybe they're not that useful in PvE, but I really like to prove people wrong by playing those well in PvE. Because that's usually what I do. I was, back when I played Dragon Nest, I was very active in raiding. I was always the last one standing in any raids. And I was the one that usually clear raids. So like that is kind of like an achievement for me. But yeah. I'm not really competitive player, but it's fun to have this kind of experience, you know. I feel like I only do raids because someone I think that because our guild is kind of large, and then we we will lose people if we don't start to do raids. That's why we started to do raids. We weren't competitive at the very beginning. We are just very chill guild, and then slowly we grow from there. Your favorite game right now is Clash Royale. Yeah, I heard you talk about that game for a few times. I never played it though. Someone talking to you doing their raid. Well, I mean, it is part of the game that I kind of ignore because like before I do the raids and everything, mainly what I do is I just do weekly and then I just chill with my friends because I do have like in-game friend that where I would just sit down and chat because back then I am not good enough to do any raids, so I was like, oh, never mind. I would just be casual, and I because I do have a friend that you know that I'm very close with, so we just talk and not do anything, just there and talk. It was fun. For back then, it was enough for us. Like we have been doing that for so long that you basically just do that. Oh, we also do PvPs. So I think that is that friend that got me into playing PvP. Like I didn't care about PvP before. Like I really don't care. And then because I guess it's my competitiveness. I want to like compete with my friend, and then I started to play PvP, and it's I never looked back ever since. One thing I love about the maker of that games is darn a pack full of ads. Yeah, I guess so. You want to hear the sound of an old person making over in particular. I think I get what you mean. Like a lot of those games, like the newer games, because they expect you not paying, so they try to find a way to still make money from you. So they like every level you have to watch an ad, and then after you clear a stage, then you have to watch an ad to get extra rewards, and then after you get the extra rewards, then if you want to like get extra stuff, then you have to watch ads. And, you know, and then oh, there's a new event. This new event you need to do something. Guess what? More ads. You know, like this is like this is what consider a game nowadays.
I think that's the reason why. Like, I without question, I feel like I know why people like Candy Crush a lot. Candy Crush a lot. I know. It's like a boomer game nowadays. Like my mom's play it. Like I get that why people like it. Um, but
Excellent. The
it's
warrior
so
priests have
many
done well.
ads
This
that
is all thanks to you and
I just can't play it. Like I feel like most of the time I'm just watching ads. You talk me into it. You say the sound old guy makes during. No, I don't want to. I didn't even try. I didn't even talk you into it though. What are you talking about? I didn't even talk you into it.
The demons are everywhere.
At times like this, we must hold fast to our faith.
Get off. Oh my god. You remind me. Do you guys watch this stand up what quiz? Jeff Dunham. You kind of reminds me of one of the character, Walter. Get off! I can't see the other channel. Jeff Dunham? Yeah, Jeff Dunham. When you say get off, I just read that in one of his dog, one of his in his old guy Walter. Walter, the guy he was getting off. Like I can just hear that sound. Like get off. I can just hear that in his voice. That was amazing.
Thyrene has mustered far more troops than expected.
Traitors all. They will regret their decision. I'll take this opportunity to wipe out all my enemies in a single stroke.
You'd better get yourself ready, Lord Sherrod.
From a small town located close to this to the where you used to live. I see. You might be wondering why I'm still playing this game.
I've actually almost, I think I almost falling asleep. So I probably, I just want to make it a round number. Maybe I'm just being, I'm just being hard-headed about this.
The boy who would be king. I have been waiting for you. And you've
I
brought
made it.
all the
Yeah, I
rebels
made it.
from the west with you. All traitors died today. Cadigan, bring me Thyrane's head and Vanquisher.
It will be done, Lord Sherrod. No survivors!
Well, he just died. That was pretty easy. Oh.
My king, we are here.
Castleford. Perfect timing. We take the fight to
Well,
death.
it's not like I need them, but have I ever watched Fluffy? Of course, I watched Fluffy. I basically finished all the special on Netflix. He's so good. He's one of those stand-up comedian that doesn't rely on vulgar language and still manage to be a lot funny. I like the two most favorite stand-up artists in Netflix that for me is Fluffy and Dave Chappelle. I really like Dave Chappelle.
You okay?
Dave Chappelle is like goated. Dave Chappelle is the best, and Fluffy.
Carmine, you dare summon me to a petty mortal squabble? Wait, that sword. You are Lutherakin. Finally, a chance to repay the insult your ancestor inflicted upon me.
Okay. The demon is yours? You can't even do anything with it.
This, the Keeper of Vanquisher, and where is its light? The sword is as dull and lifeless as you are, boy. The bloodline is thinned. There is nothing of Lutera in you.
A king must control his anger. A king must rule his subjects with kindness.
It's usually going to go this route.
Must believe in himself.
And that's why the... Oh, okay. Now you have a light. Now he's working. Like what? Later on we would just chaos him or something?
I've been waiting for this. Now for a proper battle to the death. Carmine, what is the meaning of this?
What?
I am only doing as instructed. These are orders from Kazaros.
But my revenge. I will not let you get away with this, Carmine.
He summoned him. And then...
Is this just some game to you, demon?
Yes, but not one I feel like playing today. But
What?
don't worry.
Suddenly.
I'll set up a proper board for us.
This is kind of
soon
weird.
enough. Best of luck with your true opponent. Try not to break any pieces.
Like, he summoned the demon to fight him and then sent him back. They just want to activate it, I guess.
To put an end to this. Lutera Castle. I'm coming.
Jumanji 2? Oh, I haven't watched Jumanji 2. I've watched the first one, though.
We finally secured some breathing room. This is all thanks to you. Now we must march toward the Wall of Heroes.
Wall of Heroes.
Glory be upon Lutera.
Okay. Kevin Hart. Okay, so... Wait.
We're in top condition. Shall we march?
Kevin Hart. Let's see. I need to find where is the same person. Okay. Kevin Hart. I don't really like his stand-up comedy. Like, is that weird? Like, a lot of people say that he's the best, but no. But I don't like his stand-up comedy. I feel like his style of comedy is repeating the same thing over and over again until people laugh. Like, I don't really like his stand-up comedy that much, but, you know.
Night has fallen. Let us march. We must light a signal fire and prepare to head for the glorious wall.
So it's a glorious war, or it's a... or it's a wall of heroes. He's not the best, but he's funny to you. Well, I guess so. Like,
I didn't like the one. I think that I have watched one stand up that he's like in his house, basically because of COVID. He's in his house just doing the live stream. That I feel like that one is not bad. That one is generally not bad. But other than that, you know, he's okay though. It's not like I mean, me saying that I don't like it doesn't invalidate you, you know. So don't worry. A lot of people like it, and Dave Chappelle also praise him. But I don't know. I just can't get into it, you know. You got your copy. It's unofficial. Oh, so it's like a copied. It's like a copy version or something. I don't think you will be able to get an original one. Not at this time, I guess. So yeah. Okay. So I'll go back a little bit just to. Yeah, I'll go back a little bit to do the quest.
Are the rumors true?
This feels like the end time.
I have to buy this. It's a one game turn to buy out towards being official, but I don't think you will be able to get like an official one anymore, right? It's like not a thing. I might be wrong though. It's the one game.
Times like this, we must hold fast to our faith.
It's translated from Japanese. Feels nice and works wonderfully. Favorite game series, or I have more than one. Okay, if I want to narrow down what's the best one, I would probably say I like. It's very hard to narrow down, but if let's say that I want to narrow down favorite games that I have that I love, that I absolutely love, probably will be Bloodborne. I know that I don't know. I just like really like it. But if let's say that it's a series, because Bloodborne is just one game, right? But if let's say that it's a favorite gaming series, probably Zelda. I really like Zelda, like because of the explorations and the puzzles and everything. I just really like Zelda. as a whole. But it is a hard choice though. Like, you know, it's not something that it's easy for me because I have a lot of favorite games. Because I also like Dark Souls a lot. But it depends on. I also like Dark Souls a lot. Like you know, because I love Dark Souls 1, 3, and Elden Ring. Like I really play a lot. Like that, play the heck out of Elden Ring. Like I really love it. Your favorite game is Luigi's Mansion. Oh, I wanted to play that. Like, Luigi Mansion. I never played 1 and 2. I saw Luigi Mansion 3 on Switch. I kind of want to buy it, but I also, well, you don't really have to play in the order, right? But I always wanted to try it. Like it sounds like it's very fun. It always sounds like it's fun. Oh, nope. Press the wrong button. I mean, I will come back here later to do the rest of the achievement. For now, I've just focused on Mokoko seats and um, Mokoko seats and what is it called? The hidden stories. If I can do it, this one I definitely can't because like the world boss is really hard to fight. I don't think I am able to fight it anyway. So. No, it's not here. OG is very nice. Yeah, I heard a lot of good things about it, but I never really have a chance to play it, which is a shame. Okay. Yep, but I think that's official because usually I let a little bit buffer time before I stream, so it's kind of like
We should pray about this.
So officially, I already passed like 6 hours. Like, this is not the first time I do this, but then it's like, it's also officially 5 a.m. at my country. Probably I need to start. I need to like go to sleep soon. But I will try to complete this area first. Before moving on. I know I know I said that like 1,000 times already. I'll probably need to go to sleep soon. Like my eyes is already complaining. My eyes is so dry right now. Telling you really tired. Yeah, I think that I'm really tired. It's just that I want to I just want to like accomplish it. Like I'm very close to be done with this area anyway, so I'll just do it. You know? I'm very close to finish this area. If I don't sleep, I feel like my eyes is going to pop up soon. Okay. Last one is here. Yeah, bingo. I found it. There we go. Okay, the next one is here. You see what make you sleep without realizing it. Your official favorite game? Well, it's definitely going to be Pokemon's, right? Because that's what you're passionate about. So it's definitely going to be Pokemon's. There's like no way that it's not Pokemon's. Okay, now I'm kind of bothered because I'm left like with one enemies that just one enemy. Lead Moonlight Wolf. Where the heck is that? I think I can cook them in... I can cook these in Haran. Okay. Okay, I would do these. Lead Moonlight Wolf. Is in the forest. Somewhere here. Okay, let's teleport there. The true all-time favorite is probably gonna shock you, but it's Mario Kart. You say that. I think that you said that some time ago as well. Well, not you didn't say that it was your favorite, but you mentioned playing Mario Kart. I wasn't in that era, but my friend does. My friend plays that like religiously. So he's like knowing all the tricks and tips, tricks and skills. Well, we all don't know. We're just trying to have fun, and he's like doing all the drifting and everything. Probably I missed this one, but. Okay. The game introduced quite a few of the Mario characters. Probably get this easy. Is it Yoshi?
Are the rumors true?
The end times.
I just don't know what's happening anymore.
Close?
I just don't know what's happening anymore.
Okay. Yeah, this one need to fight the world boss. I won't be able to claim it. Okay. Okay, now I think that I've done whatever I can do here. This one needs to be kind of like grindy, but we would do those things later. But oh yeah, I have to actually go back to. to actually go back to what do you call that? Where I was. Well, there's a storage here. Let me just try to store something first. Early favorite and all the characters in that game. Is it Waluigi? That's Waluigi, right? Oh, I think that would be my first guess, but Waluigi is pretty awesome. Okay. Little beast. Okay, this is going to annoy me, so I'll probably still... I'll do this. 1 second. This probably annoy me to no end if I didn't do this. So... Where is this place? Probably here. Probably. But speaking of Waluigi, I kind of want to. I kind of, because I play like the Wario Land game on a Game Boy. I really like that game. Like no kidding, I really like Waluigi. It's fun. Wrong way. Yeah, I'm scratching my eyes already. Oh god, my eyes are so dry right now. I probably need to get some sleep soon. There we go. Mario, Waluigi, Luigi, and Mario. That sounds fun. Baby piglet. They do look like pigs, but they kind of look kind of disturbing actually. Well, I was expecting some big some big bowl or something, but never expected to see a giant crocodile. by the end of the dungeon. I didn't have that. I didn't expect that. Way to subvert my expectations, but holy smokes. Okay, yeah, I think that I actually run out of excuse to continue. Constantly never stop until you get that team in versus races. Yep, I think that I'm done for today. Wow, 6 hours and 30 minutes. Well, almost, but that was a long time. um, Thanks you guys for coming. Like it's fun. Like all of that is very fun, and I have fun. Definitely. I'll probably play more of this Minecraft. Maybe I will maybe play Minecraft. But not immediately. I just want to like play this game more, and you know, I think that because this game is kind of chilled. Like there's no what do you call? There's no like any urgency to do things. I can just pause the game. Not really pause the game. I can just stand there and just talk to you guys. I feel like it's kind of fun. It's kind of nice. Well, then keep going. Yeah, I'm going to. Yeah, I'm going to sleep. My eyes are so dry right now. It's also like almost 5:30 a.m. So I really have to go. So I will see you guys next time. So thank you everyone that's still here, and we will play more of this next time. So oh okay, I just realized that I my avatar wasn't moving for like the past hour or something. Probably longer, but probably longer than hours, but you know, oh well. I'll be seeing you guys next time. See my creative sides? I am not. You will definitely not see my creative side. I am not a creative person. Not by any stretches. But, you know. Oh well, I'll be seeing you guys next time. So, toodles! Bye!